Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Hello, FS Farmer, how are you? Brody likes cars, welcome in. Marcus Templehoff, hello. And Lone Wolf, congratulations on your 600 subs. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you for everyone being here. Hope your day's been going well. So, we're here in Judith Plains, and you remember we flattened out this area and we put in some big sheds. We're thinking big. So what I'd like to do now is head down and buy some tractors. Thanks, FS. I'm sure everyone wants to see how bad my frames per second are. Hey, thanks for that, Lone Wolf. I don't know which is the quickest way to the shop. Haven't quite figured that one out yet. So there's a new map being released tonight / this morning my time, midnight my time. Echira, I think that's how it's pronounced. PC only map set in Italy. Downloadable from the mod author's website. Will be available with standard textures, and if you want some high definition textures, that's locked behind a paywall. But thought I might download the map and have a look at it. From the videos I've seen so far, it looks pretty awesome. Yeah, Brody, my day's been pretty good, thank you. So yeah, I've been practicing my pronunciation of Echira. I think that's pretty close. Been watching a few auto-dubbed videos from some Italian YouTubers, and yeah, Echira. So it will be available from the mod author's website, but it will be PC only. Won't be available on Mod Hub or console. So if anyone's interested, I can put the website up in the chat. If anyone wants to check it out. Right now, let's see if we've got anything worth getting. No, nothing's worth getting. So I'm going to go and I might go for this tractor. Don't think I'll go for triple wheels, but I might go for twins. Additional weight. That could be handy. Okay, and we want to got the trailed lifter there. Should have another one I've put in. We'll definitely grab that while we're here. Grab the 12-meter length. Yep, might just have to go for the one down there. So because these big tractors don't have 3-point links in them, we've got to have a trailed 3-point link. There we go, our first tractor for the contracting business. Yeah, Brody, I understand where you're coming from, mate. However, there are some really good mods for console coming down the pipeline from what I've seen. Could be really good ploughing contract close by. Yeah, I'm always a bit disappointed that when map makers don't necessarily make maps for console. Yeah, I feel like this map could be really good. I don't see anything that would stop it from becoming a console one, except they probably don't want to go through the process, and they want to put the higher resolution textures behind a paywall. So they're hoping to make quite a bit of money from it, and they can't do that on ModHub. all the trucks you see people have on PC. Yeah. Yeah, like there is some really good ones for console that are rebranded ones. There's a Chev truck, there's a Ford truck, there's the Ram, Dodge Ram. They're just rebranded Lizard, but they look like the trucks. So console does have some good stuff. Hey, Multi Peterson. Yes, I remember you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. The only trouble with these big old tractors is they go really slow. Fortunately, it's just down here that we're going to be ploughing. Yeah, a lot of stuff on PC is the script stuff that makes gameplay just that little bit easier. This is quite a large field, but it is paying out reasonably well. And looks like we're still having trouble with the textures. Maybe it's because it's a 4K map, I don't know. Very sort of 90s with the grey LED screens, or liquid crystal actually. They're not LED, they're liquid crystal. Big chunky levers. Little bit of a sound system. A big engine and a big turbo. It's a shame we can't see some more of that badge in the game. Really would like to see the smaller tractors, but apparently the license is just for these versatile tractors. Doesn't cover anything else. So while we may get smaller tractors, Ford tractors, or for PC, we won't be seeing them for console, unfortunately. AI Farmer, good morning. Hello, how are you? Hope your day's going well. I'm finally able to use the Prairie and Plains pack in a game. That's not 4 fields. I was hoping the New Holland blue would be the same blue as this, but it's a different shade, isn't it? Might have been better to go for the Lemkin blue. Yeah, good to hear, AI Farmer. I thought I might buy, you know, a couple of the Fords, maybe the Big Roy. Maybe I'll try farming with that. See how we go. And the 2 Versatiles, probably buy that as well. Hey Scott, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Doing well. Friday is all over with for me. A weekend has started. One of the benefits of living where I live is we get to start our weekend first. Downside is we finish our weekend first as well. But yeah, it was good. It was good. Hope your day has gone well or is going well. Yeah, AI farmer, I saw that. That stone picker looks awesome. Definitely makes short work of this field, that's for sure. That farmer guy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, that's okay, farmer guy. See it, we know a typo when we see it. Yeah, not a lot compared to the newer machines of this size, but I can actually tell you how much. Enough to tow the plough, so that's all I was interested in. I will set this off on another run and then we'll go and check the shop out. Okay, so I've got the biggest one, 470. 470 horses. Means it'll tow the 12-meter plough with ease, even with the plough facing the right way instead of the reverse way. As you know, if you turn it around so that the prongs are facing the wrong way, it will still plough, but without the resistance. Yep, you're welcome, that farm guy. Hello there. Sorry I can't pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope your day is going well. So I've got YouTube to hopefully only be playing ads every 30 minutes. Does that feel like the experience for you guys, or is YouTube misbehaving? I'm definitely planning my live stream for not this weekend but next weekend. My 24-hour. You've only had one ad so far. Well, that's all right then. Oh, that's good. But yeah, planning my 24-hour live stream for next weekend. Thinking of doing something similar to what FS Farmer did and have a sort of a charity to support as well. Would be great. I have a great charity that I like to support, so I've contacted them and they're quite happy for me to make up a page and to make it part of the stream, so I'll probably do that. And I think I've picked out my maps. I'll be doing probably a variety, and yeah, just probably doing 4 different maps and doing 4 different streams, one after the other. Okay, well, that's awesome. We've got 7 likes and we had 7 people in the stream. Thank you to everyone that has hit the like button. Absolutely awesome. Looks like there's a bit more snow falling. Okay, we're about a third of the way through the contract. What did everyone think of the mods today? We had the Volvo truck, we've got the extended international, there was a very large walkabout, the big, well, you wouldn't really call it a chaser bin, it's more of a field storage bin, like 250,000 litres of storage on it. So yeah, definitely some interesting stuff. Just out of interest, how does the game sound? Do you think it needs to be the volume increased a little bit for the engine sound, or do you think the levels are about right? Let me know. Wow, I've missed a subscriber count. Welcome in our 4 new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your day's going well. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Yep, no problem, AI. I have actually just increased it a little bit now. So, yeah. Let me know if you've noticed a difference. I hope the tractor has a heater in it that works. Seeing that it's only 4 degrees outside. No airco and no heater. I've got the max there. Oh, we do have a heater. We've got the temperature settings up there. But very basic and rudimentary. Yeah, I might have to get it fixed in the workshop if that's the case. But yeah, definitely no aircon by the looks of it. No more parts available. Yeah. You could be right there, mate. Definitely old schooling it at the moment. Oh, welcome our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, so I've just put up a link there to FS Farmer's channel. If you want to learn about Courseplay and auto drive, definitely a good place to go to. He has his Courseplay and auto drive just working like clockwork. It's a thing of beauty to see 3 harvesters working on the field at the same time, chaser bins coming and emptying them out automatically, and everything getting taken to the silos. It is really a thing of beauty. Hey, you're more than welcome, FS Farmer. And I hope you don't mind me stealing your idea of a charity stream. I thought it was a brilliant idea. There we go, and we've got AI Farmer there as well. Definitely worth checking out his channel. Hey do, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. You're welcome, AI Farmer. Hey, good to hear there, do. Good to hear. Okay, so I've just put up that farmer guy's link into the channel. Definitely check him out. Looks like he's got some great videos there. Just starting out by the looks of it. So Be nice to go and give him a little bit of support as well. Okay, Sam, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Don't actually have a farm on this one. I have a contracting business. So, I've bought a bit of land and built a contractor's yard. Okay, and I've just put Du's link in the channel as well. Definitely check it out. We certainly have a lot of very talented YouTubers that play Farming Sim. Great to see them all. Hey, welcome back, Brody. Yeah, you're welcome there, dude. Someone else that says they're quite often in the stream but driving to work so they can't engage with the chat is Cajun from Cajun Savage Gaming. Definitely worth checking out his live streams. He has some really great conversations and stories on his streams, and they're a laid-back kind of stream as well, so definitely worth checking out his channel, giving him a sub if you haven't done so already. If you are listening there, Cajun, thank you. Hope you have a good day at work. Hey, Bubby, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Welcome to our new subscriber too. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Real Farmer, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Friday? Friday's always a great day. Okay, so I've just put Real Farmer's link in the channel chat as well. Got looks like some great YouTube videos there, so definitely worth checking out. Yeah, Bubby, no, they're not the same. There is some visual improvements to FS25. The water physics have been improved in FS25. So if you drive through water, you now get sort of like a bow wave, and the atmosphere is got more, I guess you'd say, particles in it, so you get fog, you get sort of a reduction in the clarity in the distance. So from that point of view, it's different. There is some different crops. Actual farming wise, there's probably not a lot of difference, to be honest. But visually wise, FS25 is definitely an improvement in the visuals. So you have the bad one. Well, how do you mean that? Have you got FS22 or FS25? Yeah, you're welcome there, Real Farmer. No problem at all. You got 22. There is absolutely nothing wrong with 22. There are some absolutely fantastic maps available on it, and some absolutely awesome mods. So, like I say, it's just a visual thing. There's nothing to do with the real gameplay, to be honest. So FS22 is still a great game, and I know a lot of people that still play FS22. And a lot of people on console play FS22 because if they don't have the new generation of console, then they can't play FS25 anyway. So there's still a large community playing FS22. Yep, the mods are pretty good for the consoles, and there are some really great maps for the console. If you like English maps, you know, sort of largish fields where you got to use medium equipment, port farms can be a good one. Yeah, Bobby, it's one of those games where you really have to play it to fully understand it. You know, looking at it from outside perspective, it does seem like a game. Why would you play it? I was definitely in that camp. Why would you want to play a game of farming? But it was on special for a while there with FS17, so I thought, why not? Grab it and play it, and I was hooked. I was really hooked. I just like it because of the variety of work. Every game session is different, and especially with seasons, it makes it a lot different as well. And Ben David, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, a few more maps and mods for FS25 there, AI. Definitely. Yeah, I am finding it difficult to find a good good maps for crossplay, definitely. Okay, so I'm actually ploughing with the lizard plough. It's an absolutely awesome mod to get. So it is a 3-point attacher, so I've had to put on a trailed 3-point attacher because this tractor doesn't have 3 points on it. But definitely worth getting. It's available in FS22 as well. So I would definitely recommend finding it. Is available for consoles, and it just makes ploughing so much easier. Yep. playing around on a couple of maps at the moment until you find the one. I know what you mean. Yeah, a map that you keep going back to for playing. I know what you mean there. For me, I think on FS25 it's got to be Calmston Farm still that keeps me going back. Oh mate, I grew up in a Ford, mate, so Ford's running through the veins. But my next pick would definitely be Dodge. Last is probably Chev. And in case you're wondering, yes, we do have the big Fords and the big Rams here in New Zealand. Not common, but they are here. Yeah, or you look on the other side, first on race day. Mopar definitely made some awesome muscle cars, definitely. Yeah, I think some companies play with turbos to try and get better fuel economy, believe it or not. Hey, welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Well, thank you, but ask your mum's permission first. I don't want you to get into trouble. Definitely a few stones on this field. I think if anyone remembers Nacho, I think he would have nightmares on this field. But I have stayed in contact with him. He's doing okay. Not with the new Colossus. Yeah, you're definitely right there, AI Farmer. Yeah, Bubby, I'm a parent, and yeah, sometimes we don't quite understand. You know, as a parent, I would possibly be looking at this game if I hadn't played it and gone, why would you want it? It's doesn't seem like a good game. Honestly, that's probably what I would have said to my kids before I'd started playing it. So I can sort of see where your mum's coming from. Yeah, that new Colossus stone picker is absolutely awesome. I saw it working on a field and I was thinking, oh yeah. Yeah, the Colossus pack is a great way to semi-realistic farm with console. Definitely. What they've done for the console is absolutely fantastic. Maybe get her to watch a few YouTubers that put out some streams about that play on FS25, and then she can get an idea of the gameplay and that sort of thing, and see what they do. That could be a way. Actually, if it's on Xbox, do you have Game Pass, Bubby? The stone picker is almost worn out already on my map. Awesome AI farmer. Absolutely awesome. Because I have heard a rumour that FS25 will be coming available on Game Pass. Yeah, so if you've got Game Pass, then you might be able to install FS25 on the Game Pass. The DLCs that come with it, you'd have to download separately, but or purchase separately. But yeah, it might be a good way to show your mum that hey, you like the game and that it's really good and that you're actually going to play it. Haven't heard when yet. I've just heard that it's coming, so I'm not too sure when. I don't know if anyone in chat has heard a time frame. Giants is usually pretty tight-lipped about things like that, so yeah, I don't know if it's right now or not. Yeah, yeah. Although I wouldn't really say free because you are basically paying to lease it. You're paying a monthly fee like you do with Netflix. But that's like saying watching your favourite TV show is free. It's not really. You're, you know, paying Netflix to, you know, a fee to watch the movie. So it's the same with Game Pass. Yep, keep playing FS22 until it does. Yeah, enjoy the game, mate. Just enjoy the game. It's a great way to relax, and like I say, there are some absolutely awesome mods and maps that are available for FS22, so you're not really missing out on a lot. Like I say, it's more just visuals and rice. Yeah, you're paying for Game Pass, but I still think it's worth it. It's been great with the kids with the Xbox because, you know, they'll say, "Oh, I want this game," and normally, you know, I'd look at the game and go, "You're probably only going to be playing it for, you know, 10 minutes, and then you'll never play it again." And these games are like $60 New Zealand. Which is, you know, quite reasonable for in New Zealand dollars, but it's sort of like with Game Pass, you just go, sure, download it, play it. You only play it for 5 minutes, it doesn't matter. Yep, they play Farm Sim 25. I brought it for them, and they play it, but they're not into it the same way. One of my kids is really into Minecraft, so that's what they play more than Farming Sim, but that's fine. Yeah, played a lot of first-person shooter games on it. Yeah, I used to play a few of those, but yeah, now I'm just I'm enjoying just chilling out with the Farm Sim. If it's got you hooked, yeah, mate. It does that. It's because it is so relaxing to play. Yeah, so my streams start at 8 p.m. New Zealand time. It's now 9:20 New Zealand time. So, not too sure what time it is where you are there, Bubby, but depending on where you are in the world, will depend on what time I start, but it's always at the same time, 8 p.m, so that would have been about an hour 20 minutes ago. So you can extrapolate that from your current time. Take an hour 20 away from that, and that's the time I usually start. Depends entirely on whereabouts in the USA you are. If you're on the eastern seaboard, western seaboard, or central. East? Okay, so I think east is around about at about 5 a.m. Are you at about 6 a.m. at the moment there now? 6:20? Okay, so it's 5:23 now, so that means I would start my stream at 4 a.m. your time. Yeah, Real Farmer, definitely. I don't know if Quartz Farm is coming out. I haven't heard whether that one's coming out or not. I believe Oxygen David's working on a whole new map. So I haven't heard anything about him releasing Quartz Farm. I'd like it, but I haven't heard anything about it. But yeah, apparently Bellum Road, Tom Pemberton's farm, is being worked on. So someone said it might be a nice Christmas present. So just have to wait and see. But that would be awesome, especially with, you know, the way the animals work now with pastures. You know, we could do the whole cow thing out of the barn, move them out of the barns and into the paddocks now. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that. He is in the process of bringing it over. That's awesome news then. I know he was working on a whole new map, so yeah, Whitcomb does look amazing. Hey Lone, welcome in again. How's it going? Yep, 4 a.m. in the morning is usually when I start my live stream. Not a great time for the US, I know, but it's a good time for me to start. Yeah, so for me here, it is now 9:26 p.m. at night. My Friday is just about over. You're just starting your Friday now. You've been waiting for grass seed to be delivered. Must be stuck in Friday traffic. Yeah. I hated delivery driving. In the summer, so you'll stay up. Yep. Yeah, where we are at the moment, we're in the middle of winter. Bit like this map at the moment. Hey, kia ora, Crofter, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, see you, Bubby. Thank you for joining into the chat. Appreciate it. You have a good Friday. And I've just put Lone Wolf's link in the chat. Definitely check him out. Looks like my contract's finished, but still I have to finish it properly. You ploughed 2 old fields you own to put into more grass fields. Oh. Yeah, grass fields can always be handy. Bit of grazing, make hay or silage. Boards are great, but they are slow. Might park the tractor here. You know you're in a rural community when random tractors just parked on the side of the road. Awesome. You get more feed for your beef, yeah. This might be the first night in our new house. Yeah. May not have a full tank of fuel by the time I get back to it in the morning. I think it's a shame that they don't have the wipers working now when it's snowing. Crofty, you're looking forward to a Trua being released in about 3 hours time? 2.5 hours? Not used to this turn off. Yeah, that's the new map. It's going to be released directly from the map author's website. Won't be available in Mod Hub, and so unfortunately isn't available for console. Hey, Jay's Virtual Gaming, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. Farm Roland, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well as well. That probably wasn't good English, but never mind. I think technically it was correct, just didn't sound right. Good? Oh, that's good to hear, mate. Really should learn to close the door behind me, shouldn't I? Hey Richard, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you. Okay, so I've just put in Jay's virtual gaming's channel in the chat. Definitely check him out. Yeah, you're welcome there, Jays. No problem. Right, so the frost on the windows. Bit of a nippy day by the looks of it. Oh, we'll go and pick up the tractor. Really got to watch out for that tail swing. Oh, running on 2 hours sleep. I've done that before, Richard. Not good, mate. Not good. I feel for you. Yeah, I'm finding it okay at the moment. I'm not too sure how it will go when the update comes out. There's definitely some issues with it though. I think because I'm not on an actual farm and trying to do the farming, I'm missing a lot of the issues. But random animals appearing in different places just seems a bit odd. No, I didn't see that. 16 extra crops. Man, I have enough trouble keeping up with the crops we've got now. Yeah, coffee, 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 Rich. Yeah, just keep drinking coffee, mate. Yeah, yep, I've had chickens appear in the shop courtyard, and I have seen sheep in the courtyard as well on another stream. John, how are you? Welcome in. Why do I not drive American Truck Simulator? I do drive American Truck Simulator, I just don't stream it. I find farming to be a bit easier when I'm streaming. It's easier to read the chat. With American Truck Simulator, and trying to keep up with the chat can be quite difficult when you're navigating around the roads in American Truck Simulator. But I enjoy American Truck Simulator. Find it's a good relaxing game. Welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I think you're right there, Crofter. I think he said he was having a break, so yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing an update in the near future. I was sort of hoping there'd be an update before I started doing all the work on it, but that does not appear to be the case. Yeah, the Mack truck. Although I think I was the old school Kenworth. I enjoyed that. Although the new Internationals don't look too bad. Then he wants to work on his new map apparently. Yep. He did a good job with this one, but there was just some stuff that wasn't quite right. Freightliner, yep, Freightliner is a nice looking truck in ATS as well. Yep. Yeah, they're a nice looking truck. Wish we had wider trailers. Been able to find a good one that's quite wide. We had a good one in FS22, but doesn't seem to have been brought across. There's a Demco one. I want to leave my toolbox behind. Now this truck is a international. Yeah. Watch them cheap tools. Yeah, mate. Yeah, Crofter, I know what you mean. You getting in there early, Jays? Crossplay, which map is that one? AI Farmer? Crofter's map? There's a nice steel toolbox mod, none of that plastic rubbish. Yeah, plastic toolboxes can be good. It's what's inside them that counts. Yeah, you were fishing for Crofter's map. As long as it's not snap-on tools. No. Yeah, when I was young, we used to. I used to buy Japanese tools because they were fairly good quality, and the tools that were made in Taiwan weren't quite the same quality as a Japanese tool. Now everything's just made in China. Well, almost everything. And you got to be careful with buying some name brands nowadays. There used to be a fairly good German car audio and I found out that it has actually, the brand name has been brought by a Chinese company. So you think you're buying a, you know, the good German stuff, but it's actually made in China and isn't the quality that it used to be. And we won't get started with MG, will we, our English guys? The brand name MG is actually is owned by a Chinese company now. And the cars that they produce are all made in China. And, you know, they're probably a good car. I'm not too sure. My experience with Chinese quality control is it can leave a bit to be desired. But what really got me was I had the cars on display at a local mall here. And they were going on about the pedigree of MG and all that, and it's sort of like, this car manufacturer did not buy the pedigree. All they did was buy the name badge, and you know, they didn't buy the company and the designers and all that sort of thing. But how can they say that they've got the pedigree and all they've done is brought a badge? There you go, that's my rant for the day. Not too sure how far this will stretch. The 2X map is flat and less picturesque, the 4X is more mountainous, yeah. It's Scottish flat, so it's about as flash as a washboard. Sort of like New Zealand flat, or North Island flat anyway. Oh, and are there boats in it? Good question there, AI. The 4X it has a fish farm in real life. Yep. I blame Alien Jim. He started with the boats. He did. Yes. Definitely. You have nothing to do with 4X maps unless you get working for console. Yeah, mate. I think if Freckducks didn't come on console, then I don't think 4X maps are really available on console. Because that was a really sweet map. It wasn't too big. Yeah, it was a big map, but it wasn't big file size, so... Hey, Dirty Road, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Wow, our subscriber count just jumped massively. Thank you to our 5 new subscribers. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great Friday. Yep, new tractor. First tractor since we moved here that we actually own. Okay, so we've got a rock breaking contract. So figuring out the best way to get there. Okay, I think I know how to get there. Gonna go sucked a day at work. Yeah, mate, you take care, okay? Yeah, we will be online, and if you're awake, fine. If you're sleeping, that's perfectly understandable too, mate. But I hope you manage to have a good day at work. I appreciate you wanting us to be part of your morning there, Richard. Thank you so much. Nayan, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday's going well. Yeah, I had to laugh with DJ Goham. He was looking at the new mods, and one of them was the John Deere Gator. That can be painted any colour you like. So he said it's always fun to paint a John Deere red and go into a multiplayer server with it. What do you know? It's underneath the tower. While we're here, we should actually go and see what sort of views that tower gives. Yeah, we will finish the contract first. Yeah, it's a good little mod, this one. Great for doing these rock contracts. Matter of getting it at the right distance. Oops. Yeah, that works as well. Right, so I don't even know if we can climb up to the top here or not, but let's see. There's actually quite a good game on Steam called Firewatch. Like sort of a first-person story game, where you play a forestry fire warden, and you basically have a radio conversation with another fire warden nearby, and you do a bit of exploring in the bush around you. Yeah, it's sort of like there's a bit of a really sad story to go along with it, but yeah, definitely worth checking out. I think sometimes it's on special on Steam. Be a fun game to play for just a few hours. It doesn't go too long. Just climbing up here and, you know, seeing the Firewatch tower there just sort of reminded me of that story. So yeah, get to see a bit of the surrounding areas. Not sure I'd really want to be staying up here in the middle of winter, especially with a gaping hole in the floor like that. How's that? Throw the ball off. All right. Oh, that ball's gone. Hey, that was better value than I thought it would be. It definitely rolled down the hill, that one. I should probably check the used equipment sale as well and see what's available. In a week or two, what's this in my field? Yeah, mate. Yeah, someone's going to get a surprise. Big beach ball in the middle of their field. Hey Maria, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Second hand, brand new, definitely. Definitely. Have a look. Oh, a mini baler. Let's do a few contracts with that. The Conveyall. It doesn't look like there's anything at the moment. Took you 3 days to figure out how to supply a cow barn on Fawnstetten. Hate that so much that I just keep playing it to conquer all the obstacles that the map has. Oh, mate. Yeah, if you're not enjoying the game, it sort of makes it difficult, doesn't it? Wonder how much a decent sized cultivator costs. Yeah, that's a bit. Probably go with the NZ Extreme. 28, 14. What about disc arrows? What sort of... 18 meters. Sadanash, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday is going well. And Nayan, sorry I missed you there. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. That's 600 horse. Bit more than what I've got at the moment. Looks like the one I've got to go for is the Vertistad. I'm very good, thank you, Shadadishness. Sorry, mispronounced that completely, I understand. 128. Go for that. Right, so I might just drop this off here. Put this onto the truck because it's so slow. Pick up the cultivator and look at doing a cultivating contract. Hey, Dirty Nelson, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. That's our new contractor's yard, people. Got more than enough storage for a whole heap of contracting equipment. Okay, I've just put Dirty Nelson's link in the chat. Check him out. Does great streams. Definitely have to think about getting a more powerful truck, I think. Yeah, you're welcome there. And welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. We've got 22 on our horizontal stream. And 21 on our vertical, I think. Welcome everyone. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Yeah, you're good. That's good to hear, Dirty. Awesome. Hope your Friday is going okay. Hey everyone, we've got 18 likes on our horizontal stream. 2 more and we get to 20. I always like it if we can get to 20 on our horizontal stream. If you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could, that'd be awesome. Doesn't cost you anything. Really helps the channel out. And gives you a feel-good feeling. A win-win situation all around. This truck's definitely just a paperweight. Yeah, it's an old girl. It fits in with my story though, you know. All I was able to walk away with was this old girl. So as I get more income from the different contracts, I can start maybe hiring some people to do contracts. Get another few tractors. Get a more powerful truck. Use the Lizard D14000. Is that Brazilian one? The looks like a medium-sized Chev truck. Oh wow, big Chev truck for a Chev. That the one? I've had quite a few mods dropped lately. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's got a few attachments on it, eh? The liquid tank. Vehicles don't stay locked on to these trailers, do they? They like to move around. Guessing we should have more than just straps to tie them down. They should be tied down with chain. Hey, thank you, Dirty. Appreciate it. It's now supplying the stables on Staten. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or not. Hey, welcome to our new subscribers. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Pretty close. Oh, that's good, mate. Good morning, Miss Lisa. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday has started well. Okay, that's good. We can get the whole thing onto the trailer. Like I say, just wish it was a bit wider. Got the extensions out on it, but they don't extend out very far. That's not actually very far. Might actually just drive down to that one. Yeah, so this is Judith Plains, Montana. I've started out as a contracting business. Started with absolutely nothing. Have these two guys been doing a farm sim show lately, or are they just given up on that now? Never quite been figured out why he would have a tunnel that doesn't go into a mountain. This seems odd. Yeah, Miss Lisa, I'm very good, thank you. Friday's nearly over. Been a good day. Hello to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Wow, we've got 25 consecutive people on our horizontal stream. That's absolutely awesome. And I think it's 30 something on our vertical stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Do appreciate it. And still saying 18 likes on our horizontal stream. If you haven't hit the like yet, please do. Helps the channel so much and doesn't cost a thing. Hey Flowery, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, we got 19 likes on our vertical stream. If you haven't hit the like yet, if you could, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Really does help the channel and doesn't cost you anything. A win-win situation. It is Flowery. We try to have a fairly laid-back, relaxing stream. And that's what I like about this game, is it's actually quite a relaxing game. Hey, and welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Yeah, thank you, Flowery. Appreciate it. Hope your Friday's going well. So we're just cultivating a field now for a contract. We have a contract business running here, so it is winter time now, so harder to find work. We're just picking up what we can when we can. Days are short, so doesn't take long before you have to go and have a sleep. Otherwise you're working in the dark all the time. And that's not so great for streaming. Hey, welcome there to our horizontal stream there. I usually have both streams running at the same time, but you definitely see more with the horizontal stream. Hello, Grant. Mr. S, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I'm in your wall. It's dark. Okay. And hello there. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Can't read the characters like that. Sorry, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Only Farms Gaming, hello, welcome there from Australia. Thank you for joining. Hello, our new subscriber, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Grant, welcome there from South Australia. Thank you for joining. Eating the cotton candy. Oh, that's good. It'll make you nice and scratchy. I hope you've got a good water supply. You're eating the drywall. Hello, Kadi. Yes. Yes, I can give you a shout out. Hello, welcome from the Philippines. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday has gone well. From the Philippines, it means your Friday is probably coming to an end. Or you're mostly through it anyway, so hope your Friday's gone well. Welcome in. Hey, Only Farms Gaming, welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Flowery, don't think that's going to help much. And yeah, Kurdy, glad your day's going well. Evening now here in the Philippines. Yep, it's late evening here in New Zealand. Oh, that's all right. There was nothing in it. Ah, well, Flowery, you must be the first termite in New Zealand. Don't actually have termites in New Zealand. Yeah, mate. Definitely a good idea. Next to the water connection. Yeah, I'll say you'll be an extremely lonely termite in New Zealand. Oh, nice. Only Farms Gaming. That's awesome. Yeah, I like the old iron. Yeah, so I wanted to, seeing we've got the fairly big fields on this, I wanted to go for the bigger equipment and try out the equipment in the Plains and Prairies pack. So this is the first one I've got. I'll probably end up getting a few of the versatiles as well. Probably keep playing this until the update comes out, and then I'll decide what I want to do from there, whether I want to rebuild the game to where I am, or whether I'll move on to a different map. Yeah, seems to be some really awesome maps on the horizon, so yeah, just wait and see. This one's definitely been a lot of fun. Basically, I started from absolutely nothing, just had the truck and the low loader and an old pickup truck, and just been doing contracts, borrowing the equipment, and now I've started to buy my own equipment, and we'll see how that goes. Oh, wow. 3 new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Hope your Fridays are going well. Thank you so much. Looks like we've still got 18 likes on our horizontal stream. It'd be really awesome if you guys could hit the like button if you haven't done so already. Helps with the YouTube algorithm and doesn't cost you anything. And gives you a feel-good feeling. It's a win-win situation. Okay, so Etruria is only about 1 hour, 1 minute away before it gets released. So, yeah, I'm sort of interested to see how good this map is. And you know what my hang-up will be. How did they do on the edges of the map? That's always important. Hey, Erop, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Only Farms, the old 1150 Versatile was an awesome tractor and still is. Yeah. I have to say, I'm not someone that's used a lot of the big tractors. Always been more sort of a medium-sized tractors to the big ones, but not the big Arctic ones like these. I've always sort of not been into them so much, so this is something new for me. No, it's Etruria. It's a an Italian map that's being released on the modders webpage, and yeah, it's gonna be for PC only, I'm afraid. It's 12 hours away? Not according to the countdown on my webpage, mate. But yeah, maybe they've got, yeah, I don't know. I'll see if it's available in about an hour's time. Yeah, don't do too many emojis all at once, only Farms Gaming, otherwise Nightbot will time you out. Yeah, that's the link to the map there, people. Yeah, definitely telling me on the website that it's live in 57 minutes and 56 minutes. So I'm not too sure it will be or won't be. It's strange that it would be midnight my time. An odd time for anyone to release a map anywhere in the world. Except for maybe someone in New Zealand, I don't know. Yeah, I will send you a... they probably haven't calculated it for time zones, so probably not going to be available. I don't know. Yeah, Crofted, just saw your Discord. Yeah, mine's definitely only showing 56 minutes, so I don't know. Might be getting excited all for nothing. They probably haven't taken into account the time zone. I'll be able to tell you in about 55 minutes. You have a big case 620 quad track on our farm? You really like the Case Magnum 400? Yep. Yeah, like I said, big Arctic tractors like this I don't use a lot. So this is definitely something new. But then I think usually my style of farming is more sort of small to medium rather than the huge fields. So we'll be doing a 24-hour next weekend there, FS Farmer. Hope you don't mind, but I have copied your idea and I have chosen a charity to have donations for while I'm streaming. I thought your idea was absolutely brilliant, so thought I would copy it. Yeah, boundaries are what make a good map either good or bad. I agree, and some map makers just I don't know why, but they'll have the edge of the map looking really awesome. There's trees on it, the roads go off into the distance, and then they go and stick trees all around the border, and it's sort of like, why do you need to do that? Just put a hedge in so people can see past the trees and, you know, into the distance. They're Italian, so they'll be running on a high time. Hope they add some more realistic drones and filling trailers in the future. Yeah. Yeah, I was at the local agricultural show, and yeah, they had a fairly big drone stand for spraying. Back in the day, charity streams were far more common. Won't do another long one for at least a month. 500 subs it'll be. Or 2 months. Yeah. Yep, I'm sort of contemplating. I guess the next big milestone for me would be 2,000 subscribers. The boundaries are complex than you would think. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Just checked, over 10 hours AI time will be released. Yeah, okay. Mine definitely says it's going to be released at midnight my time. So I wonder if it's the countdown is picking up on a time zone and something, and not reading it correctly. Right, we've finished the field just in time. You can trust AI. Yeah. Just Joe, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday morning is going well. Yeah, only gaming. I understand exactly where you're coming from there. Yeah, well, on the that's why I'm playing this map, is because the fields are bigger, so it's forcing me to go into the bigger machines. So normally my gameplay is more the smaller UK type maps, so I can usually get away with having smaller tractors and that. So I'm definitely forcing myself out of my comfort zone. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to be as stuttery as it had been around here, so I guess the only thing that's changed is I don't have the big sprayer. Hope I get it early so I can do a map tour and have a 10-hour advantage. Yeah, there's been a few Italian map makers that were given it early release, so there's quite a few map tours out there. But most of them have to be auto-dubbed. And yeah, that can be fun listening to the translation. Use an agri drone now. This is frustrating. Why can't it just stay on the trailer? Using an agri drone now for your irrigation, rice and corn on our farm. Dad is training you how to operate it. It's mostly autonomous. That's awesome, mate. So I'm guessing Giants broke the ratchet straps on multiplayer servers when using super strength and auto load. Yeah, I don't know, mate. All I know is that stuff seems to move a lot on this trailer. Frustrating. I got this trailer because it's a trombone trailer, so it expands, but everything just moves on it so much. But it could be, it's a mod trailer, so it could be the locking script isn't locking it as well as it should. I don't know. But because it's such a big map, and this is such a slow tractor, we sort of need the trailer to be able to move the equipment around the map. Removed all the mods and it still did it, and the straps are not holding items, they slide. Yeah, I have noticed that too with my Calmston farm map. Pellets strapped on trucks will slide when strapped. Yep. Yeah, I have noticed that, Just Joe. Had that issue with 1.9 load in out of the game. Had a header move on single player. And you did that many times. It was still doing it. Get over to the side of the road that most people drive on around these here parts. The European maps with hedges always gets to you. Prefer the bigger open field maps. Yeah, I'm different. I like the hedges and the challenge they provide in getting equipment in and out. If you look at 110, they edited straps for multiplayer servers to fix flickering. So if they've edited it, they might have broken it. Yeah, a few times, including last time I played it a week ago. I haven't had that problem just, Joe, but then I don't usually unload from Universal Auto Load. It usually goes straight into the production, so that's probably why I haven't seen that problem. You're on single player there, FS Farmer, because of the realistic animal mod. Yeah, so that was on Courtright, Zelonka, Riverbend, and Dakota. So yeah, base game maps as well as mod maps. So you haven't had the issue on single player, just on a server. Okay. I noticed my pallets were moving around a lot on single player on Court Farms last night. Yeah, single items walk on trailers. Yeah. Yeah, bugs come and go on this map. Yeah. And realistic livestock breaks multiple maps. FS, you have the blurring issues on Montana? "10 minutes in, my decals start melting." How much VRAM have you got, Just Joe? I had that trouble. With my old graphics card, because I only had 6 gig of VRAM. You got 16? That should be more than enough. But yeah, I wonder if it's using more VRAM than I wonder if it's quite heavy on the VRAM side of things. Hey kid, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I think you could be correct there. A game update has been spotted on Steam DB. Yeah, well, they'll probably be releasing an update for the new DLC when it gets released, whenever that is. Yeah. Those straps just are not locking these things in. It's frustrating. Okay, so I've just put Just Joe's link in the channel. Definitely check him out. He is a great streamer, laid back. Has a relaxing stream, very much like this one. A good guy. You got a 4060 Ti with 16 gig. Yeah, it should be more than enough, but yeah, I don't know the way things are going. Even 16 gig may not be that great. So yeah, I've just put Kid6473's link in the channel as well. Check him out. Does some great streams. You're welcome there, Just Joe. No problem at all. So if there is anyone that I have missed, please put your hand up and let me know. I do like to put people's links in. Arrow and DJ modding both on breaks, so probably won't see updates for a while. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome there, kid. No problem. That's a pretty awesome view. Yeah, that's what I heard too. So, I guess if he doesn't fix everything, then kind of like, oh well, tough. He does put a lot of detail into his map, that's for sure. But yeah. What do we got in the way of officials? Yes, the Isiki tractor. Not sure how we could use that one. Not on this map. Oh, I just checked and Etruria is still saying that it's only 30 minutes till it goes live, so I don't know. The other map has more gradient, could be fun. Which map's that one, FS Farmer? Need more hillside combines for that new map. Yeah, trouble is if you're using the Massey Ferguson or Fent, there's a sound bug with that one where you basically hear a pop and then suddenly all game sound is just cancelled out. Happened to me a few times and I checked and it was in Steam as well. A lot of people were talking about it. DJ Modding's new map. Oh well, we've had a whole heap of new subscribers. Welcome everyone to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Awesome to have you on board. Hope your Friday's going well. And we've hit 20 likes on our horizontal stream. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you to everyone that has done that. And if you haven't, it's not too late. You can still hit the like button. Grant, you've had that sound issue as well? Yeah, I've checked the error logs. There's nothing in the computer error logs either. Nothing to say what's affecting whether it's a sound card driver issue or anything like that. But everything I've got is up to date, and it only seems to be when I'm using that combine harvester. So yeah, a little bit frustrating. Yeah, Crofter, I'll be honest, hardly played the last 2 weeks. Fixing map issues on multiple maps. Given fixing others' maps to make playable, just working on my own now. Yeah, we're looking forward to that one, mate. Definitely. Mauro, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday is going well. Yeah, sorry mate, we only speak mainly English here. What do you know? It's not going to fit in there, is it? Yeah, hopefully there, Crofter. Well, let's pick up our plough and we'll do that ploughing contract. Yeah, time will tell on that one, Crofter. Time will tell. Yeah, you can tell that I usually walk up to a vehicle with a steering wheel on the other side. Right, let's take this for a spin and see how much it moves. No, you can't buy adult pigs anymore. Just trying to think, boys. I think that's been around for a while, the not being able to buy adult pigs. So you got to watch the tail swing on this. Yeah, I think Giants had changed it for a while that you could only buy juvenile pigs. You've been recovering from your 24-hour stream there, FS Farmer? Yeah, I was looking at what was involved in setting up the go-kart track. It looks like I'm going to have to flatten all the land. Yeah, it's not a big issue. Yeah, I think the idea is you buy juvenile and wait for them to grow into adults, and then you can sell them, or keep some for breeding. The only downside with breeding with the base game Giants is one animal has one baby, whereas not many pigs have only one baby. You're fine the day after, yeah, but just lost your mojo. Yeah, you probably over farmed some for a little bit. Yep, when they're old enough. Now remember, Grant, this is a E for everyone rating, so they go off to a nice family home to live long, delightful lives. I think I need to turn up. Yeah. That could have been fun if a train had come along. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm thinking of a map to replace Calmsden Farm. Feel like I'm sort of getting to the end of it. I still enjoy playing it, but it is just more of the same stuff, and the challenge is gone now that I've paid off the $2 million loan. So something had got 500 likes. Wow. That's awesome, mate. Yeah, Calmsden's still up there. That dirt texture is awesome, isn't it? The way it's flicked up like that. Oh, wow. Welcome to our new subscribers. So much for joining. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday's going well. Hey CS Benji, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Okay, CS Benji's link is in the chat. Definitely check out his channel. He takes his dog for a lot of walks and quite often films it. And it's really interesting just watching him walk with his dog. Benji's a beautiful looking boy. Hey Claude, welcome in. Please don't put in any advertising for other things. To mention the lavender farm. Yeah. Hey, and welcome to our new subscriber. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, we have 32 people in our horizontal stream. Thank you to everyone for being here. Welcome. And we've got 21 likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could, that'd be fantastic. Really gives the channel a boost with the algorithm. Tells YouTube to go and share it with other people, and allows other people a chance to see this stream as well. So you're helping other people, you're helping the channel, you help yourself by giving yourself a feel-good feeling. So win-win-win situation. So if you can, hit that like button. Thank you very much, Lisa. Appreciate that. So yeah, the next big number for me will probably be the 2000. Once I break 2000, then I can probably talk to Giants about becoming a partner. But yeah, I might talk to a few people about that first, see what they think about it. Do appreciate it though, Lisa. Thank you so much. Sam Abbott, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Great Friday. Me, I'm about to start my Saturday. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sam. Well, hopefully you're not working over the weekend, so you have a chance to recover over the weekend. Giovanna, hello, welcome into the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sam. Yeah, there's been a lot of that happening around the globe. Definitely has that 90s look about it, doesn't it, with the liquid crystal displays? And welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining. Getting ready to go get a new couch set. Oh, nice. Just tried to download the map, but the download button's not working, so they didn't get their timer correct. So my timer's actually saying 000, but the download button's not working. So sorry, no preview of the new map. Hope the map is better than the timer. Yeah, FS Farmer. Yeah, not wrong there. Hey, awesome, mate. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. You have a good Friday. You're midway through your Friday, so enjoy the rest of your Friday. And if I see you on when I wake up in the morning, I'll jump in and say hi. Yeah, it's a new Italian map. Etruria, or Etruria is how it's pronounced. I'll put the link in the chat and you can have a look at it. The videos, the preview videos have been looking pretty amazing, but they have basically released it with just standard textures, and the idea is they'll have high definition textures available behind a paywall. So it's playable with standard textures, but if you want it to look really nice, you have to pay for it. Yeah, November. Yeah, definitely looking forward to that one. That map looks absolutely amazing. Time will tell, though. Time will tell. So that's the map that will be available. Who knows when? But yeah, I had a timer saying it was going to be ready midnight for me, but that's definitely not the case. Others are saying it's probably about 9 hours away or something like that. So yeah. Riverbend Springs edit by Broken Ma. Okay. There's 25 new crops added. Wow. That's where I'd have problems because I wouldn't know where to start, what crops to start with. Hey, thanks, Just Joe. I've just saw that up there. Definitely have a look at it. That's a lot of different crops, man. I actually like Riverbend Springs. I think for a base game map, it's actually a really awesome map. I still jump onto the base game map to do a little bit of mod testing sometimes, and the scenery in it is just absolutely stunning at times. You know, I'll just look at it and go, wow, that is really awesome. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's just greenhouse crops from the list I saw on my on the Discord there, mate. There's quite a few grass type crops, and forage crops as well. So, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot of greenhouse crops. So this new map that I put the link in has apple trees. They've got apple orchards in them. And they've done them similar to how olives are done. So you've got an actual machine that goes along and picks the apples off of the apple trees. So a little bit different there. You know, most of the apple stuff we get is basically just a greenhouse shaped like an apple tree. But this is, you have to harvest the apples with a harvester, so yeah, it's an interesting thing. We haven't had a lot of snowfall and settling in this area. Like Waseca County, man, that was just so much snow. It was a snow fest, mate, wasn't it? Snow was so deep you couldn't even move the tractors. And that was not with the realistic weather mod installed either. Can do blizzards like that. What was really frustrating was, yeah, you'd clean the roads, you'd put salt down, and then suddenly it'd just be covered in snow again. I thought salt was meant to stop the snow from settling. Excuse me, guys. For me, it's officially Saturday now, so getting quite late. Yes, yes, the Colossus does have a salt spreader now, doesn't it? And a grape picker and the grapevine pruner. I see if we can use those for something else. Just out of interest, how have the ads been behaving themselves? Put them set for about every 30 minutes. That's what it's meant to be coming through as. So I'm hoping that there's not too much interruption with the ads. Let me know. I want to try and keep an eye on it. YouTube has its own clock, yeah. And I think it depends on the market too. And the advertisers, who YouTube's got as advertisers and that sort of thing. Miles per hour, it's definitely not a speedy thing. Your planter goes 25 kilometers per hour. Putting peas in the ground at the moment. Nice. Like the way we have haze in the background now. Definitely. It's a quality of life improvement, you know. It doesn't change gameplay or anything like that, but it just makes what you're looking at look so much different to what it would in FS22. Stupid strapping system on this thing, honestly. Would I recommend this trailer? Probably not. Is it probably the best we've got at the moment? Unfortunately, yes. Best available on Mod Hub anyway. I should have some income coming in from the solar panels, so that'll be a nice little bit of profit. I've definitely got plenty of room for equipment. Okay, well, I think I'm going to leave it at that for now. Thanks everyone for joining. Do appreciate it. Do the usual YouTubey things. Hit the like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't done that already. And if you want to share this video with anyone that you think might enjoy it, feel free to do that as well. Thank you to all those that have been in the chat. Do appreciate the company, and it's been a lot of fun. So until next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.